What's going on, Ronnie? Real Alex? What is going on? Boy, you can tell you're in the hood, boys. You can tell you're in the hood. Anybody need a blown out cat carrier, dog carrier, chair? Cindy, how are you, baby? Life in the hood. We're going to go over and see if they're shooting a movie. We're going to work our way down. Yeah, thank you, Real. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's kind. Make sure to hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. We're out and about today in the hood. We are out and about. Mr. Can Man, bring me a can. Let's check our gas prices here. $5.49.9 for regular. As we say in Baltimore, regular. We drop a syllable. Truly a wonderland. What's going on, Panjay? It's just a mess around here, dude. This neighborhood gets worse and worse. Hey, selfie stuck. Waiting for somebody to jump out of a car and beat the hell out of me out here. Yeah, we haven't been on a good chooch in a while. So let's make it happen here. Economically viable is different than asking people if they're living life. I don't know what the theory, some guy tried to build an airplane out of cardboard boxes or something. How you doing, Sean? I guess he couldn't get airborne. How you doing, Mystery? Some tweaker wanted to build an airplane out of cardboard boxes. Oh, horses, honey, all black and shiny. If you don't hide it, I think I'll bite it. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm in a good mood today. I don't know what the hell this person's doing. Their whole life is in the bag. The Mekong market, Vietnamese markets. Glad to see everybody. Please hit the thumbs up button. I'm taking a chance, Ronnie. I'm running without the cooler today. What do you need, babe? You want $1? You want $1? I can't hear you. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, no English? No English? Oh, no Espanol. No Espanol. What do you want? Then stop talking. No no Espanol. No Espanol. I don't know, she's melting down. I don't know what's going on. Ay caramba. I guess she's tweaking, I don't know. Ay caramba. Wasting away in Tweakerville. Hey Sydney, how you doing? Let's see how much garbage they dump down here. Yeah, stream snipe, story of my life. Everybody wants to be a star, Ronnie. Everybody wants to be a star. I tell people, get your own show. Tell people, get your own show. As that poor broad got launched into outer space. Look at this weird crap rig trailer here. It's been made into a house. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Everybody wants their 15 minutes of fame, you know. I don't even think this thing's licensed. I don't know what this guy's doing down here on this fence line. If he's tweaking or breaking into there, I have no idea. There is a license there, 1978. Holy crap. Some people tweak over the weirdest stuff. It's like he's fishing. He's throwing a fishing line over the side or something. Man, what a neighborhood. This ain't Mr. Rogers around here. Okay, please hit the thumbs up button. They're clearing out a lot of these spaces now. People have hauled off a lot of junk. How you doing today, doctor? There used to be a lot of junk around here. and they said they're opening up some. Oh, we can pop. Let's do a pre-check in Matote to see if they have any. If they have a beer license. We'll grab a beer later tonight. They said they were opening some discount store over here. It looked like it was open like a day, and then I don't know if the city shut it down or what the hell happened. No idea what the hell happened. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. There's a nice caulking gun. That looks like the one that was stolen out of the workshop. Yeah, remember they hung that sign up? Let's go see. They said there was like Roseland discounts. Ronnie, once again, I put the tomatoes out at 1 o'clock today because that's when the sun came in. Maybe throw me a reminder. Anybody need a mattress? Yeah, I guess the city shut them down. What's going on, Ronnie? Hey, Judy, how are you? Yeah, remember they had that sign on about Roseland Discount Mart? They probably tried to run a city's pretty good at finding people now that are setting up businesses. Unless you pay your city tax. Yeah, they put fencing around the whole place now. Some kind of water's running here. They got bathrooms in there. Like Kristen did a couple months ago. Yeah, we're kind of fighting some wind today. Let's see, they got the Budweiser tent up. I don't know. Not sure if it's open yet or not. How you guys doing? Do you know if they're open for beer yet? For beer sales?
Ask those guys in the middle.
Okay. Is that open for beer yet?
It will be this evening.
Good. What time?
We had to make some improvements this morning, so probably about
Like 4 hours or
5 or
something?
6.
Perfect. Yeah, I want to come and get a beer. So. I'm on YouTube live. Yeah, doing a live stream. Showing-
when the bar's open.
Yeah, showing people the Mitote down here and
Come back
everything.
like probably 6.
Perfect. I'm going downtown. So that sounds kind of exciting to have a brew. I don't know if it's going to be cold though. Anybody want a tomato? No, I don't do rude. I don't really do sweet drinks. I was going to try to support the place. They've been open here 2 years. They never got a beer license, and then looks like they finally might have gotten one. Maybe, I don't know. We're going to make our way over to the park, see if they're filming a movie over there today. They have possession of the park from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Here's this goofy ride share. E-bikes. This girl ought to pull her drawers up. Yeah, I don't do the whole root beer thing. That's not my shtick. A lot of people like A&W and Hires and all that. Let's see, I got my water bottle with me. It's very comfortable today. I hope everybody's having a good day. Please hit the thumbs up. We're kind of running the reverse route today. Everybody wants to put out these ride share bikes now. I've never done one of these things. You guys got these in your community? They charge them up, come around, and they must signal whether they need to charge or not. You'll see a few as we get closer to the center of the city. Somebody said I should get my ground beef here at this place. I think I will before the weekend. Saturday we're going to redo the hamburger and onion rings. And I'm going to get a pound of really good ground beef. Just to see if there's any difference at the Sonoma County Meat Company. This place is like ground zero for Neighborhood Watch. Ground zero, boys. You look at Megan's Law or whatever, 95407, there's more registered PERS per zip code than anywhere in the nation. One of our nice flag girls. We're going to head down here. I hope the signal's good. We're going to go over top of 101. And sometimes you just don't dig being in the city. Welcoming everybody. Make sure you're on all messages. Diesel smell. I don't know about you guys. I don't dig the smell of burnt diesel. I don't even know if this storage place still operates, to tell you the truth. We're walking down by the S-curve of doom. That's two barbecue grills there. I've never seen anybody around here. But yet that looks like somebody's house right up there, doesn't it? One of those live-work deals. I could probably turn the rancho into like a storage thing in the back. What's the game tonight? I can't even judge on preseason. It's like a waste of time, but I enjoy it. All you're doing is just getting a chance to cut the roster. Yeah, let's try the signal again. I don't think I've ever seen anybody in here. Are they playing in Pittsburgh or Green Bay? Shit, it's like those people left that blown out vehicle behind and just walked out. I don't know what it is. It looked like somebody firebombed it or something. It's got like a super high performance engine in there. Finally down that goofy tree that was leaning over. Could be a good trash can, better than mine at home. Pink Palace. Somebody tossed their microwave there. Our trash company doesn't even want to handle electronic waste anymore. I'm not exactly sure. There's still some theories about whether the Zodiac killer was using Santa Rosa as a base or not. We had the hitchhiker killer in the 70s. 4 or 5 girls got offed. I don't know if they ever related the Zodiac killer with the hitchhiker murders up here. But this is a very demonic state. A lot of wind chimes firing off today. Ted Bundy, I think he was operating in LA, Southern California. Handsome boy. No trespassing. Hi, Tish. No, the Zodiac killer, they've tried to connect to the this hitchhiker murders in the 1970s in Santa Rosa. 4 or 5 girls were found murdered. And they think it was the work of the Zodiac killer. Notice, the boy's got a notice up there. San Fernando Valley is about 390, 400 miles away. Look at this, you got a graduate and they put their GPA, 3.8 GPA. College bound, Cal State Chico, boy, you're gonna be partying like crazy over there. Partying like crazy, partying like crazy. That's where that crazy ass dog is. Oranges. This guy's butt right up against the freeway here. Boy, they really did a nice job on this park. Oh, they really did a nice job. Yeah, up in yeah, not so much anymore because porn pretty much went to anybody with a smartphone or whatever. OnlyFans and all that crap. So it's not as big as it used to be. Like, who in the hell goes to movies anymore? Like, it's so 1970s and 80s. Well, I'm thinking a lot of pornography was shot there because they could rent those. They could rent those houses for dirt cheap up in the hills and have some privacy with swimming pools and all that. Boogie Nights, dude. Where was Car Wash filmed? Hey, hey, hey. I mean, who in the hell watches adult movies anymore? They did a nice job on this park, but nobody plays here. All the kids are inside playing video games, Grand Theft Auto, and on the Pornhub. But they did a nice job. They put a trail down and crushed up tires. Give it another couple weeks and bums will be taking it over. Sleeping in that like a hammock. Look at that, they even put some picnic tables here. fall is very undersized. They're house killers. Redwood trees are awful. Absolutely awful. I'm not myself. Ball's got some kind of joy juice on it. If I had a one-on-one, I think I'd last 5 minutes these days. I used to be able to play for hours. Now I got weak ankles. I'm surprised nobody's up here with signs. They're usually hanging signs up here. They got the fencing up so nobody throws a cinder block or rocks down there. City living, baby. Welcome to California, Elmer. They keep telling me people are moving out of the state. And you can feel this whole bridge vibrate. There was some kind of earthquake around here today. Don't fence me in. Wow, there's actually cars parked here. That keeps that top from slipping off in the event of an earthquake. They've got that secured with those massive wire rope. Wait for escorts. I hope she looks good. Man, they've been going to town, and let's clean up. I was just gonna go down. They must have put temp lines in for this job. I guess they popped a whole new sewer line in there, boys. Wait for escort. There's the old AMR ambulance. Best thing that the city ever did was get rid of those. Get rid of that ambulance company. Rock climbing. That opened 5 years ago. I thought that would fail for sure. That thing has done fantastic. So yeah, I make mistakes. What a day, boys. Fresh air, the smell of asphalt. I think that business is long gone, but people are parking over here. I don't know. Have you had your Labubu today? We will be open at noon on Friday, August 14th. This guy's closed more than he's open. Could have bought this whole damn property, warehouses and everything, for $800K. Well, it's the first time I've ever seen the meat company doors open. We'll have to go spy a bit. That was a hell of a deal. I wonder if they're having a sidewalk sale. How you doing, bro? Man, what a mess. It's the Love Car Wash. You believe I've never washed the van? Every time I come here, I want to hear the Rolls Royce car wash. Woo, it's a bit windy today, boys. by the Jim Bone Kia and the car wash today. Hey Fred, what's going on? You have to cross at the light, boys. Oh shit, that used to be that is the Hertz rental car, I think. And they're selling or leasing it. Bad location. Let's see if we can cross here. Better hit the light. Golden Gate Meats, boys. Golden Gate Meats. That's like the biggest Napa auto parts store I've ever seen. I guess we'll check in at the Hell's Angels. We haven't been there in a while. Transmission boy. Man, I thought that wheel shop was out of business, Chuck's. This is a bar I've never had a drink at. Good place to pick up teeth on Sunday mornings. I kind of can't believe it's still open. See if they have any good dynamite vehicles here. This is back where the storage is. What's going on, Cyprian? Welcome to Santa Rosa, California, where the local time is 3:43. I think the Hells Angels, these guys really hate me up here, these Hells Angels. I was doing a live stream out front, walking the street, a guy like jumped my shit. Out there. That's pretty cool. Look at that, the engine's covered, the cover's all rotten through, the person probably died. I'll bet that thing could rip. Last time that was licensed was 2007. Yeah, the Hells Angels clubhouse is up here. Thursday night they might be a little active, so we're gonna have to watch ourselves. So we don't get ratted out, boys. Up here, see if these cool cars are still here. I just never see anybody around here. We got a Torino. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. Damn, boy, look at this thing. Let's see if anybody's around. I don't want to just go jumping on me. Look at that, a 32A. Wow, look at that, man, the legendary 4-banger. Now that is cool. Look at that old suspension. Tie rods. Ronnie, I know you're digging this. And they just left an engine right here. There's another, that's another 32 body. Yeah, they had the cantilever leaf spring arrangement on that Porsche. Nova. Is that the Super Sport? That's the custom. Those are probably original wire. Well, maybe not. No, this is a 4. This is probably a 1930 or something. 29 before the V8. The V8 was introduced in 32, 33. Generator, look at that fuse in there. I don't know what that's doing. I guess that's doing driving a water pump. Magneto battery arm. The 2-blade fan. Spark Advance. Still got keys in it. It's got a lot of play in that wheel. Still got the seat coils. That metal is thin, boys, thin. Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably a 28. Well, you're a long way on restoring this thing. Long way. Got some parts there. But that's pretty cool. It's got the keys in it still. Wonder how many miles this thing's got on it. Looks like is it 138,000 or something? I started rebuilding the floorboards, all went rotten on this. Yeah, but look, it's still got the gear. It's still got the gearbox in it. I think it's. I don't know if it's a 3-speed or a 4-speed. Oh, gas tank. Look at that! Look at that distributor. How cool is that with the brass tanged metal there? Man, that's an ancient distributor. You have to advance your own spark. That's what this is right here, Spark Advance. Yeah, this guy's pretty lucky here. He got something that's still got door handles, and that's an original. But there's definitely some fit issues here. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Man, what a piece of iron this thing is. Any guess, boys? I have no idea. I'm guessing by that hood ornament it might be a Plymouth. Oh, you still got, look at the wooden convertible sparring here. Wow. Now that's cool. That oak they steam bent that oak. They laminated it into pieces and then glued them together so it'd have more flexibility. That's pretty doggone cool. Well, I don't know, Elmer. I mean, you know, at my age, I would sure as hell wouldn't take on a project like this. But this guy's got all kinds of crap here. Looks like he's got some flathead cylinder heads. Boy's got it going on. Blackmore Repair. He's got enough on that 28A to, you know, he doesn't have a hell of a lot to go, provided that engine's not seized. Once those pistons seize in that cylinder head, that's all she wrote, boys. Then you got to have those pistons smashed out and rebore the whole thing. You're talking about some serious machine shop time. And somebody needs to know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, you looked up front, you could see the through the glass. If you had good eyesight, you could see the red dye rise in the gauge. That's correct. That is right as rain. I guess they do custom painting up here. Paste Supply Warehouse. What do you do? Do you hire drivers? Oh, commercial driver. Okay, I thought you were looking for people to just drive like stuff around here and there. I recently retired, so I was looking for something to do. Have a good one. They're looking for commercial. There's the Hells Angels, boys. There she is. And there's my FJ Cruiser. What did Elmer say? Something good? Oh man, I'm so jealous. This was like my dream machine. I let one slip through my ugly, fat little fingers, guys. Look at that paint job. Needs to renew, but people never let these things go. What a beauty. Okay, the appliance guy quit up here, spraying our weed killer.
Some good film in?
I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Live streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, you've heard of YouTube? Yeah, you can go live mobile and you can walk around communities and see what's going on, show people the town.
Yeah.
How's the weed killing going?
Poison ivy.
Oh. Be careful with that stuff. Probably look at you like they never seen a live stream before. Like, nut me. Yeah, the dude's gone. I don't know if he got all of his... Can't tell me he got all of his crap out of here. Holy smokes. We're going to go down there. We're going to see if the Noodle Palace is still cranking. Well, let's see. Yeah, we have mailing address. It's like, we're done, boys. 52 years, stick a fork in us, we're done. You still got a lot of crap in there. All right, let's head down to where the Noodle Palace is. I always tell people exactly what I'm doing. He's got that spray. I'm glad I was upwind from that shit. I don't know why he cares about a few weeds on the sidewalk. Seems kind of strange to me. You know, everything's just a little cocked up over here. But it's your standard kind of chooch. That fence looks new. Man, I don't know if I'd buy a doggone automobile off of that lot. I'd have Dr. Frankenstein kind of pre-vet it. I have no idea how this hat shop stays open. Still don't think this guy's opened his place. He's working on this thing for months. Remember, the Noodle Palace was there, and then the Noodle Palace moved up to Main Street. Dr. Frankenstein, do you wear a hat? You might be dapper in a beret. They'd love you in Alabama in a beret. But this has really changed from the days we used to walk down here. I hope you're enjoying the chooch today. Please take a second and like up the stream. We're in South Central Santa Rosa, California today. Literally, this guy's been trying to open for months. And I don't know what the holdup is. I should take my rugs over here to be clean. I've clean them myself. We're going to cross over. We're going to go down to the Subaru dealer first. Beautiful day today, not a cloud in the sky. I had some this morning. I couldn't put the tomatoes out to dry until about 1 o'clock. But you can clearly see the mountain. Yep, thumbs up are very appreciated. Moderators, please encourage people to thumbs up the stream. This could be Flower Avenue. This is like the only street over here I will not walk down. Ground zero for the downtown gangs. That's like downtown zero. Is this Flower? Yeah, this is Flower Avenue here. We're gonna take a pass on that, boys. Oh, this is a trail here? What the hell? Where does this go? I never even noticed this trail here. We got the Subaru down here. Elmer, behave yourself. This is Subaru down here. Stone and Cabinet, that's who put in the granite in the kitchen. And in the Shine Shack, New Century. And they found out a lot of those guys that work on that granite and simulated stone are coming down with silicosis and lung diseases. Not much up here today. Is that Naomi? How you doing, babe? I remember the first time I went in there to talk about getting the work done, there was nobody in there. I sat around for a half hour until somebody finally showed up. The doors are wide open. I could have walked out with the whole damn place. I think I got it on video. I could have walked out with the whole freaking place. These Subarus are good. There's no replacement for displacement. Don't forget that. Let's go up to the Noodle Palace and see what's really going on today. Yeah, I'm by a bus stop. Right down there's the bus stop. Did you ever come across any locomotive practice? Yeah, that was, I did Pink Peony. Elsie Allen High School has a, I don't know if they still do that, marching band. It used to. After they did an hour of practice at school, they would walk through the neighborhoods. They would walk through the neighborhood marching. That was pretty cool. I have to see about bringing a rug here for these boys to clean, or else just cleaning it myself. Yeah, it was fun, but I don't think there's enough students to do a band anymore down there. The academics were terrible. I don't know of any high school that's, maybe the Petaluma High School has a band. How you doing, Caroline? Yeah, the boss is on his second Subaru. He loves him. He did like 4 years on the first one and then traded it in. Let's clean up the signal. Stand by, everybody. We're coming up to the Noodle Palace. Or what used to be the Noodle Palace. I guess we'll take a water break over here. Behind the Ebenezer Iglesia. There I am. I have a toothpaste just passed without putting one on the cell gas keeping it. I hear you. I hear you. So they save their rainwater. Nice to see you, Linda. Very good. I've lucked out. I got my 2016 Ram. I haven't put a penny in that. 155,000 so far. We can have a seat here for a bit. Very nice. Nice and peaceful. Yeah, Linda's been around for years. Years. I love the old stuff too. I could work on it. I couldn't do a damn thing. I couldn't do a damn thing. Whatever little modular parts could be worked on these days would be about it. No. 96%. Nice location. Yeah, it's a nice location. I guess this is all the church here. And so maybe the whole thing is. Yeah, it's nice. You come in here after services, you have a little pastry, you have a little bagel, a little dessert. Naomi, what a hoot. Take your time, it should be fun. Oh, it's so great to be at. There's also a place, I don't know if that's live or not, you can charge a phone here. I don't know. I see an outlet there. I don't know if it's live, I have no idea. I'm not going to stick my fingers in it. Yeah. I don't eat a lot of bagels. You know, my favorite bagel is just a cinnamon raisin. I enjoy it. Or even a regular bagel's nice. I've made bagels so many times on the channel. I probably should make bagels again. Because they freeze well. You can freeze them and then pull them out and just use them. Thaw it out and enjoy. How many churches do you attend locally? I just attend one church locally. Resurrection Church on Stony Point at 3rd Street here. I do maintenance work over there. For services, I just attend one church here. One church in Las Vegas. A few churches in LA. I love whipped cream cheese with my bagel. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, guess what I'm trying out back? And they're looking good. The tomatoes. They're looking good. It was a little late for the sun to come out, but I still get like 5 good hours on it. And they're looking good. they're going to be fantastic on pizzas and stuff. Oh, I hope they turn out good too. I'm targeting like Monday or Tuesday. They should be good. First time I've done it. It's a hell of a lot easier than dicing and canning. I like cinnamon toast, but cinnamon is one of those spices that I go very slow with. Very lightly, like clove. Yeah, it used to be common. In this climate, you don't need a food dehydrator because it's very dry. Yeah, I practice on the one at Resurrection, yes. I have a few little video shorts up. I can go full out on that. Also, the one in Vegas, I practice on quite a bit. Oh, Naomi, that's kind. Thank you. It's hard to get time though because there's always something going on, so. But I do enjoy it. All right, break's over. Let's get rolling. We haven't even gone. We haven't even seen the Noodle Palace yet. Wish I could repair this bag. This doggone. I like the bag, but the doggone zipper only lasted with a year or two. I've had this bag for about 6 years now. 7 years. All right, that's the Noodle Palace, former Noodle Palace. What a greasy mofo that was when they closed the doors there and moved up the road. What a greasy mofo. When the moon comes, we're supposed to have a meteor shower or something. They do a good job over here. You know, simple construction. Starting to get a little rough over there, but it's holding up pretty good. And then we have the Noodle Palace. The art is formerly known as the Noodle Palace. First place in town that said we only take cash. And this sign to sell alcohol has been up forever. Yes, that's since February 24th. It's like they redid the parking lot. Thing was a mess here, boys. A mess. I have Hammond and Leslie amplifiers in the workshop I haven't even unboxed. And I have Baldwin too, 6L6, which is really super valuable. Look at this greasy thing. Wow, What a greasy mofo. Those ceiling fans are such a pain in the ass. It's not a bad utility sink. We could mount that on the back of the Rancho. We have the plumbing there for it. On the back deck. It's not bad lighting over there. It's a little greasy. You have to clean it up a little bit. Yeah, there's like, I don't get it, Dr. Frankenstein. You have Lola's right down the road, which has its own kitchen. There's just a zillion places, and people always think the idea the market can take one more. Well, this is 100% Mexican area over here. So maybe it can. Maybe it can. I got Spy Boy over here looking at me. Spy Boy. That's a nice high top. What's the make? What's the model of your high top van? Dodge or Ford?
Yeah, Dodge.
Looks nice, still in good shape. I had a Coachman camper van.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. American Clipper. Yeah, you keeping it in good shape. It's looking good.
I'm trying to.
All right, bro. You doing okay? Everything all right?
Yeah, it could be better.
Okay. Yeah. I hear you. It's 2026, right? This is all like super gang infested here, the South Side Serranos over here. My area is more the Norteños. That's why I don't remove the gang tag off of the fence next to the Rancho. Yeah, there is Los Gatos in the South Bay, big city of Los Gatos, the cats. Yeah, it's a camper van. It's like a Class B sort of camper van deal. Oh, these hats. Could you imagine me in a Stetson? And the ladies would lose their shit, man. Roosevelt, you are so fine. See, here's taco competition right here. Right there, boom. And there's probably 30 of these just on this street alone. I'm too much of a city boy for a Stetson. I do have a cowboy hat I got in Los Algodones. But it was more when I was in female mode. And people really enjoyed it. Linda's like, yes, they would. Linda, you're too cute. I'm always happy when you're around. I don't see you as often as I'd like to, but it's good when you're around. Remember that senior center was open and they bulldozed the whole damn thing and built up some crazy ass apartment. I don't know what the hell they did. Okay, so let's continue to hit that thumbs up. Let's hit 100 today. Nice new Benz. I could do without the hood size Mercedes emblem. That's the only thing that makes that look so ghetto. Yeah, you got history here, Linda. A lot of history. You've been there for the craziest antics I've ever done, male and female. Casa de Combo, House of Cash. For your jewelry needs. There's tamales. It's all tatted up. There's so many tattoos out now. Boy, they put a fence around that whole place. I guess they got tired of. Yeah, Linda, you're awesome. They put a fence around that. Used to be a lot of homeless people would hang out over there. There's a few Asian markets in town, not as many as I'd like. No, I think it has been entertaining, Linda. Cattle ranches. I'd be afraid, Brett, that I would get my nuts stomped on by a cattle or something. You know, like gut stomped by a bull or something. Whatever the hell you call them, bears, bulls, whatever the hell they are. Okay, this place went tits up. I can't even remember what it was. Yeah, they put a whole fence. I guess they're trying to renovate that. Oh, I came close a few times. I had like nobody in the history of a bikini ever had more skin exposed than I did. But I was very cautious. The time I worried the most was making peanut brittle with those high temperatures. All I need is to drop on my tatas or my dangly bits and have a big problem. I never did though. Yeah, the Doritos, yep. One of the great memories of YouTube. How many years did I did that? 5 years? Yeah, let's clean up the signal. Just say, Linda, I had to pack it in tight. It's a wonder I didn't bust any strings. So I was afraid whenever I went to the beach, I was afraid somebody would take a knife or a pair of scissors and bing! Unleash the Gorgon. It looks like free stuff over here. Weird psychedelic van over here. Free cabinet. That was my biggest fear because I had some guys and girls that would go nuts sometimes. Pulling and pawing. Free. Boy, that thing looks like it's got joy juice all over it, doesn't it? Oof. Oof. Wow. That's raw, man. Yeah, they were under a lot of tension. Bing! I'm not sure if I'd buy a used appliance. All right, this is the other Noodle Palace here, and we're gradually making our way up to the park to see if they're filming. So we're not wasting our efforts here today. These people live right on top of their store. I don't know if they, I'd like to get one more of those nets that you put over food in the dining room, those Chinese things that cover the food. Yeah, let's just say the Roosevelt left a mark. Left people with a lot of joyful nights. But I have a feeling the best is yet to come. Yeah, do you know the things I'm talking about that explain? No, I don't know why. I can probably walk 10 or 20 miles without feeling anything. Oh, it smells like a dead corpse around here. Shit. Hello. Do you have those things that cover the food with like the nets?
Oh, no more. We have that. Nothing.
No more, huh? You know, you sit it on the table and it opens up and you can cover it to keep the flies off of it. Yeah, I spent 5 years in China. We use that all the time. All right, thank you, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you, sir. This guy jumped right in my grill. Yeah, I gotta get one. Mine came from China, and it's very good. I cover my tomatoes with it. And it keeps the flies off, not the dry. Flies can't really do anything to dry things. They like things that are wet to put their eggs on and shit. Yeah, they put up that whole new housing complex where the old senior center used to be. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to look them up, Dr. Frankenstein. Thank you. This is the place with the Green Tech. They wanted $1,800 to fix my AC. I said, no, you know what? I'd rather roast my sack off. It's not the best one in town, the Phnom Penh. It carries more Cambodian stuff. Cambo, Laotian. I do better at the Chinese store up on Guerneville Road. That was like 4 years ago. They wanted $1,800 or something. I said, what am I, a schlep? I said, oy vey. Well, Pink, I could have roasted off quite a few bits back in the day. I mean, I stuck way out the front, way out the back. Big target area. That old palm reader, I don't even know if she's still in business. I mean, people that knew me then, Brett, they'll tell you that's true. Let's just say hormones were very generous to me. But I like life now. Yeah, that's where the old senior center used to be. people paying $700, $800, $1,000, $1,400 a month car payments and truck. Cross like that, one of these goofs will turn right into you. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. We're definitely trying to get to 100 tonight. We're waking our way up to the park. Wonder if that guy will be at that restaurant, that goof that got pissed because I wanted to sit down for a minute. This is my place. Yeah, but it's not as good as the one up on the Avenue of Love, the Phnom Penh, or the Mekong. And then there's a big one on Guerneville Road. It's a big one, big one, big one. What's going on, Jim Rockford?
Wait, 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 wait to cross Maple at Santa Rosa. Wait.
God bless.
Wait. Maple. One side is on the cross.
Yeah, this used to be a pretty big RV place, but it wasn't really RVs. It was like travel trailers. That was it. That was it. That's great, Dr. Frankenstein. People like to chow around trailers, nothing on. Oh, shit. That's a hoot. Yeah, it used to be a big operation, but I don't know. I guess they're just not selling RVs anymore. All right, let's clean up the signal. Peace Pipe Smoke Shops for all your smoking needs. The Peace Pipe. Look for the blue building. Hi, Alex. Yeah, let's get up to 100 tonight. People love street streams. We're gonna still get coffee, hang out for a bit. Go to the Rancho, feed the cats, get something to eat. We got a long way to go. There's my pawn shop. This place used to sell grow lights for hydroponic or something. They went tits. Too much marijuana these days. We're going to take our next water break, and we're almost up to the park. So we're going to backdoor it. We're gonna backdoor. A lot of places are out of business. This is like the ugliest main street in the USA right here. I mean, if people come into town this way, it's horrifying. It's really fugly. This is the used to be a motel where the guy pulled the shotgun on me here. Right out of that door right there. He came out and leveled a shotgun at me right there. And what did I do? Pull the trigger, bro. Go ahead, I dare you. And this used to be a motel here, but the Indian family that owned it used it for prostitution. And the city said, we're going to give you 3 warnings. If you don't stop doing that down there, we're gonna impound your property and bulldoze it. And they did that. That's exactly what they did. And they haven't done a damn thing to it since. They brought the bulldozers in and put the whole motel into roll-off trucks, and that was it. That's under the category FAFO. Man, they had to put a whole new side on this. This must have been so rotten out. No, I don't care about reptiles, man. Shit, you know I hate nature. Nature's horrifying, boys. This is where this kid went ballistic over here, but there's somebody inside now, so we can't violate their property. All right, the park is over here, so what we're going to try to do is dog leg left. Past the Astro Motel. Imagine this thing facing the wrong way. This is a big LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ hotel. I don't see any filming going on over here. You boys see anything over here? Yeah, most nature, if you really think about it in life, most nature's really horrifying. I think I had something traumatic happen to me when I was a kid or something. And something about seeing all this green is just really, it rattles my brain a little bit. It's like the reason they paint, it's probably the reason I paint the Rancho green, to just get the proper dose of it, like an insane asylum. They usually choose a very demure green. Yes, I grew up in Baltimore City. Deep in the city. The only animals we saw were in safe captivity and safe from people at the zoo. I don't see anything going on down here, boys. Let's go across the little bridge of doom here. God, these crazy ass oak trees, man. They're just so gnarly. This is a really old park. Oh, there it is. There's some kind of filming equipment. Maybe we'll be famous. This kid ready to fall in. Let's go inject ourselves into the scene. That's what Rosie would do. Lights, action. There's a lot of gas in grandma's around. It takes forever to get a movie done. This is the actor. These people walking up here, they don't even know it's a movie set.
Okay, just hang tight on that, man.
The guy must be the director. Oh, this must be the gopher. It's like the gopher. That looks like a very unnatural actor. Something like 44 Productions or something is the name of the company. This guy's trying to get the locked off shot here. They try to get the best light kind of in later afternoon. Golden light. The hell, has this lady got divining rods or what is she? It's got to be some kind of indie production here. not really a cinema camera this guy's using. It's more like a Sony FX35 or something. I guess this is called the Gassy Grandma's Revenge. Gassy Grandma's Revenge. Hey Ken, we're on a movie set here today. Back. One more take. He's using a remote viewer. Okay, here comes the drink girl with drinks for everybody. It's like nothing got done, but the drinks are here. I don't know, it might be like, it's kind of looking maybe like it might be a special needs project or something.
No worries. I'm just wondering. God damn it.
She certainly took the Lord's name in vain. Yeah, it's very slow to lock off this shot. You should just run a measuring tape out. It's marking up this. Well, I don't know if I'd say that, but it seems like we're making progress pretty slow here, boys. This ain't trailer park, boys. Okay, he's dialing and checking his f-stop and shutter speed. Oh shit, I'm in trouble now.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Are you with our group?
No,
Oh.
just passing through the park on live streaming on YouTube, just passing through. What's the movie?
It's not a movie.
Well, what is it?
It's just a photo shoot.
Okay. So what do you want me to do, leave or?
I mean, I'd like you to not video what we're doing.
Oh, okay. It's not much going on, okay.
I know.
Have a good one,
Have a good
bro.
one, you too.
Yeah. Jeez. It's not a movie. It's more like a photo shoot. Yeah, I've seen all this shit on a photo shoot before. All right, boys. Well, we've got the royal boot for the 133rd time in our career. What if that entitles us to pull something off of the drink here? Everybody just sitting around getting paid, just drinking. This is why I hate the arts. I'm going to stick to writing. I don't know what it is. I just, I'm not going to cramp somebody's style. I'm happy to move on. It's all right. They got tents set up. You can't tell me this is a photo shoot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot. If that's a photo shoot, boys, I'll eat the camera. Got the commissary tent set up. Get out of here. I've been kicked out of better places. There's a lot of production or shit around here. Rather not you not filming. Okay. Your security guy, man, but I'll be the better nice person. We have to take care of our actors. Yeah, this is like special needs or something, man. I've worked in special ed long enough to know. There's the Stars trailer. Mitch and Murray. I'm from downtown. Mitch and Murray sent me. They don't like what you wasting time. There's security.
Ralph White, he's out south.
Security guard is sitting right in his chair where he should be on a movie shoot. Far away. Far away, boys. Big time Hollywood here today. I thought the guy was going to ask me to step into the scene, give a little color.
I know, I always see like babies with these. Looks like a little baby. That's so good.
Do you need it unlocked?
So we might put stuff in there. I'm gonna try not to.
It's amazing how people just lie to you. I don't even care anymore, Jim Rockford. If somebody tells me an untruth, I'm kind of pretty much done with them. That's just the way I roll. That is just the way I roll. I don't care. I'm not that interested. Shit, I was in Sony studios where nobody's allowed in. Stuff I couldn't even put on. I couldn't even video. They didn't make as big a deal out of it. Of course, when you got somebody in your family that's high up in the business, it makes a difference. I call it Fishhead Production, boys. Fishhead Stew Productions. I got everything blocked off around here. I don't know what it costs to pull a film permit for a day in Santa Rosa, but it ain't cheap. Because they film a hell of a lot of movies here. they've been laying down new sewer here. Or electrical. I don't know what the hell it is. That's electrical shit right there. Mitch and Murray. I'm on a mission of mercy. Mitch and Murray sent me. If it was up to me, if I had Maywood, I'd fire a lot of yous. I'd fire a lot of yous. Mitch and Murray. Man, look at the way this sidewalk is thinking here. Think that's not a hazard? Woo! Just go get a wrench and tighten up the nuts. You'll be all right, Fry Boy. Just grab your box end wrench and tighten up those that loose stool. No harm, no foul. Don't waste a lot of mom's toilet paper. Yeah, it's because you have loose bolts holding the stool together. It's a common problem creating loose stools. We're gonna have a signal. There's a highway here. And I would call Goodwill, Fry Boy, and just dump your stool on them. Hey, Alan. Fry Boy has loose stool. Man, the whole neighborhood is just tore up. The whole there's a city inspection thing on the side there. I got gravel asphalt all over my shoes now. There's that hellish spook house over there. Whew. They have been kind of putting a new roof on it. Oh man, this signal's... Maybe we'll see our flag girl down here. What's going on, Sean? We're just out on a today. Went down to see what the filming is, but it looked very, well, it looked very amateurish to me. The snacks, the food they put out looked really low budget. Man, when I was in Sony Studios, they had table after table, big meats, fruits, vegetables. This looked like a Little League snack table. Yeah, well, Dungeness is I'm going to be going over to red rock crabbing. And I'm not going to be able to make it tomorrow. I don't see our favorite flag girl is off the job now. Yeah, we're charging good. We're perfect today, Ronnie. That guy helped pull a lot of vines and crap off of his house. I thought the guy was under the floorboards there. Yeah, it's working perfectly, Ronnie. It's all bypassing. But we're going under some significant infrastructure here. Like they're all electrical work. Yeah, I got the Wi-Fi off, I got the Bluetooth off. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be more careful going where I choose to go down. Going this way. You must have to have a certain kind of rear end to be on that job. don't know if the beer place is open. We're gonna try to give them a little beer, but probably tomorrow would be better. Mitoke. Mr. Lemon. I've been over in that cemetery so many times. Even the ghosts know my name. They got big doings over at the Tower of Doom. They're running some kind of yard sale over there now. I don't know what the story of that is. Having some kind of big sale. Some big whoop-de-doo. Man, the good old Towers of Doom. What an important part of my channel for almost 14 years. We've flown drones over it. Oh, that sun feels good today. Not hot at all. I don't know what the hell they're selling, the cars. Probably these vehicles people didn't claim off the tow lot or something. No, I haven't cooked a brisket. I don't think I've ever cooked a brisket, to be honest. I usually, can't afford that cut of meat. You cook a lot of briskets? No, it looks like they're, I don't know if they're open or not. Yeah, they're open.
This is over. There's a highly prized combat camera. You've seen more charges. Time for him to know peace.
Wow, $9 for a beer now. Holy shit. Forget it, boys. Let's go get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, over here. Okay, thank you.
$9, boys. I used to think it was heavy at $8 the surcharge, but $9. Too much in the hood? Come on. This is a $5 beer hood. I mean, look at all this luxury around here. Yeah, let's get a coffee, boys. We'll just admit defeat. Yeah, I can buy a nice smattering of beer for $9. $8 I would have had the beer, but I didn't get it. So, you know, they pushed it up $1 from what it was when it used to be down here. Plus, around there, it smells like a dog's ass up on that beer platform. Nah, Elmer, I'll have my beer in a while. I'm good. I'm going to have a shot tonight, too. It's all good. I was so into Burger King, dollar menu, don't you know? I was so into Burger King, the dollar menu, don't you know? Yeah, this gets worse and worse here, boys. Everybody's ripping everybody off now. Too many thugs around. Not enough lovers, too many fighters. Elmer's like, I don't think I've ever seen Rosie pass on a beer. Bun, better beef. Oh, that's cool. I'll probably do a Big Mac review, then a Burger King, then a Wendy's. Around here, smells like they make cat jerky around here or something. Oof. Smells like they rack cats for jerky or something. Real tough, chewy jerky. I haven't had shrimp in so long. Whoa! Wowee. My eardrums. It's called Thug Life. See, I don't know if this guy's going to take 10 minutes to get out of this parking spot. I need, what's going on, ceiling fan? I need to use better beef for Saturday, boys. I'm not going to be using that garbage I used on sale. That stuff was, I didn't like the taste of it. I'm going to go down to this meat company here and I'm going to get a pound of their best ground beef. I'm not going to buy that shit beef again. That sounded like a weak little sports bike. That beep was really bad. It was some kind of, like it was extruded, like some kind of held together by joy juice, like slime.
Wait. Got it. Wrong sign is.
It was like some kind of slime or something. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because I haven't had a Whopper in years. I never thought they were bad. I had the Beyond Meat or whatever it was. So I'm going to give it a shot. Well, I used to do reviews on Fridays, but I don't eat meat on Friday unless it's in the octave of, Christmas or Easter, something. Yeah, well, that makes sense, Angus Kisses. Here's the horseshoe. That's what the rancho is going to look like. A little rough. I think a lot of people have turned away from that meats. I believe a lot of people, and I'm not weighing in myself, but I think a lot of people are starting to shun vegetarian. I don't mean to say that because I know Cindy talks, does vegetarian. I knew some people who live beyond it. That was the problem with the barbecue place out in Sebastopol. The people in the apartments could smell the barbecue cooking. Don't you love the pink ladies in August? They just come up out of the ground so fast. Boom! Yeah, remember the meat vapors, Ronnie? Diane C., God bless her, man. She was afraid the vapors were going to get in there. She'd probably cry with joy if she had a real piece of meat again. Yeah, see, this is what they spray painted on the side of the fence at the rancho, so I leave it there. You just leave it there, they never bother you again. But these gangs have been going nuts around here. Yeah, I'll have a meat monger. Even Safeway ground beef, I think, would be better. Let's get you guys set up in the van. Then we'll get going. No continuous yard sale today. Look at Tiger out on the Serengeti here. Camouflage. Hiding in the tall grasses of the Serengeti. He's got one thing on his mind, food. Oh boy, let me just get you guys set up. Oh, Tiger. Oh man. be back in a minute. We're gonna have another go at these onion rings. Ugh. Okay, everybody enjoy looking at the. What happened? What's wrong? What the hell happened?
Call 415-761-4037.
Boy, that was
That's
weird.
415-761-4037. Or visit primemailmedical.com. Chevy is called the heartbeat of America for a reason.
Take a look here.
Silverado
That
is
sounded weird, boys.
You feel it in the Turbomax engine with best-in-class standard torque. An available Z71 off-road package that keeps you rolling when the road turns rough. And the most functional truck bed with best-in-class cargo space. They're trucks that work as hard as you do, so you can do more of what you love without missing a beat. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on latest competitive information, excludes other GM vehicles. You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt-attracting soaps or harsh chemicals? Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpet soaked for days. and
Man,
can
that
do
sounds
more
like a
harm than good.
discharged battery. We're not getting any power at all. Yeah, let me try restarting. I don't know what the hell, man. If it's a battery situation. Got no warning lights. Sound like power now. I wonder if I just left something on. Nothing. Man, I don't know if the battery's shot or not, boys. I gotta put this on the charger. We're gonna back this up a bit. This battery might have gone tits on us. I don't know. Going to stand by. Let's charge it tonight. That truck is a mess. All right. I think first we'll get this thing set over here. Oh. Gelatinous blob. Let's see. Sound like a cat again. Let's see if we can get this thing mounted. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. I wish I knew the date code on that battery. Son of a bitch. Alright guys, let me go get the charger set up. I'll be back in a minute. use the keys to get in. Well, I'm a bad dude for a bad. Boys, I think that battery went tits. All right, here we go. No, I could tell. I'm very sensitive with it. I've done this before with the truck. I could tell exactly when the battery was going to go. And this is exactly where we are. We're not getting enough out of that battery to properly fire the engine and run all the systems. So we'll know tomorrow. I haven't put a battery in there for years. So let's see. We're back in the show anyway. We got backup, boys. We got backup. I could tell the other day it was like, there's a little bit of hesitation with the start. I know the battery's going. Let's get up here and clean these windows off. I got cobwebs all over the place on this baby. Get these windows clean good. Okay, well, we might have to make a Costco run tomorrow. I would like to get an interstate. see if that baby. I know that battery's gone. No starting system runs like that crazy with the no power and everything. Doesn't happen, guys. You can be electrocuted with anything if the amperage is high enough. The alcohol supply is brilliant. Fan-bloody-tastic. I'm not used to sitting up so high. I gotta be careful. I got all my fishing gear in the back. I guess Flag Girl is off the job. What's going on, Joni? Looks like we'd be needing another battery. Probably, I guess I should have enough of a charge tomorrow to get over to Costco. We'll see how strong she is tomorrow. Look at that marine layer coming in. Ronnie, I gotta pull those tomatoes when I get back. I was too busy running around getting the charger all set up. Driven this thing for like a month. Yeah, I could kind of tell the other day. I'm very sensitive about car batteries, and I was perfectly right about the truck a few years ago. Okay, stand by. Yeah, that battery was so much at the low range. about this neighborhood. First thing the guy walks in this 7, hey bro, I got out of jail today. I didn't do anything wrong. I turned myself in. Oh, too funny. All right. This battery's good, I know, because I bought it 2 years ago. Boys, it's good to have backup. But the guy's coming back to town in September, so I don't want to have to get another freaking vehicle. Oh, this guy's tweaking at the bus stop. Oh, shit, boy. Well. This thing's got a turning radius of a pig, man. All right. Let's see. Okay, well, we're back on schedule. We do have backup. It's not going to be long. This truck's going to need 4 tires. Big ass tires. This thing's only got 45,000 miles on it. What the hell? I'm supposed to get the oil changed. Shit, I gotta do that too. I tell you boys, when it rains, it pours. I gotta see also what in the hell. Effective till October 8th, so we still got insurance coverage. That's good. I don't want to be riding around with it. It's bad enough to be riding around for 2 years without registration. Remember that? Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We still got ways to go. That was a good 3 hours on the street. Yes. Guy must be a gooner. The guy must be a gooner. back in the truck. She's a schooner and a gooner. Oh, that coffee's hot. Oh, the coffee's hot. We got the green, bro. Let's go. There's an old Bronco. That's a real vehicle. It's a gooner and a sooner or later. Somebody took our spot, boys. No. Put that baby down. What the hell? Shit. Oh, damn mirror. Okay. We got him a little bit more length behind us. Ooh, how you doing, Shimei? All right, finally. Okay. I'll block the sidewalk. I can always tell when Shimei's around. Is Chevy doing? No, I got to get a battery, boy. I know that battery's gone. That battery's been in there for 4 or 5 years. Where that marine layer's moving. It's going to be a chilly willy tonight. So what's going on, everybody? Happy the hell is this? I don't know, it ain't mine, boys. What the hell it is. Oh, looks like somebody's dying. Alright. And we got Judy in here, so that was a good, I enjoyed that a lot out there today. Especially down, I don't know what the holdup was when the Noodle Palace closed down. I thought the business went tits. It probably will anyway, but it moved up to Main Street. And then I didn't know if they'd find anybody to rent the old Noodle Palace, and this Mexican place has been dicking around for, what is it, 9 months, 8 months? They probably ran out of money. That liquor application license went up in February. She's a robust girl. She is a robust girl. Oh. I gotta get used to driving the truck again. But I'm insured. I had to double check that. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Through October. Guys coming back in September, I'm going to have to yield up the truck for 3 months, 4 months. So we better get our licks in when we can. Oh, man, I got up at 4:30 today. Work. Shimei, what's today, the 11th or 12th? It's got like, I don't know, what the hell's today? Today is the 13th, so in 8 days, it's Shimei's birthday. We all give a pre-happy birthday to you, 8 days before your birthday for you. Happy birthday, dear Shimei, happy birthday. I think she had a very problematic surgical recovery. I don't know what happened. One man leaves, 2 men enter. I'm looking forward to a shot tonight. Now we got another battery on that. Oh, brother. We got to get an oil change in this thing. Sounds like money. Sounds like money. I don't know what happened to her. She had some surgery, and I don't know if it went, I don't know how it went. She had some post-surgical complications. Yeah, the production at the park was terrible. But you know, what am I going to do? I don't want to interfere with somebody's livelihood. So I'll just peel out. You missed Royal Boot number 133 at the film production site today, Shimei. Royal Boot number 133. Hey, Ken. Looks like young loggers. Yeah, I got back to the van. I started it up and it was kind of weird, and then it had very little power to turn the engine. And I said, you know what? And then the van was running weird, like it couldn't get any power because it didn't have enough electricity to really rev. And I said, that's it, boys. Got to get another battery. So tomorrow I have to pick up a battery in the morning. And the van, I don't know if it's defective, it's worn out, Elmer. I wish I kept better logs. It probably around here I'm sure in the glove box I got the receipt for it somewhere. It's probably going to say 2021 or 2022, something like that. Well, they don't build stuff for real longevity, they build it for replacement. There's good batteries. Yeah, I hope Costco's got mine over there. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make it without, well, I mean, I could put enough of charge on this. This battery will last for a week with the charge, even defective or even old. I'll know tomorrow when I start up if it just zoom and everything works great, and I know it's the battery's time to be replaced. And I think if I buy it at Costco, they'll replace it while I'm there. I believe that's right. I could be wrong. I don't know. So, you know, Shimei's been really going at it, man. Too much. I worry about how much she puts on her plate all the time. Between ministerial duties and work, school, her mother, her yakety yak sister. It ain't like the song, gospel singers ain't no way tired. I used to hear that in Baltimore. Gospel singers ain't no ways tired. I know they're not cheap. Brett, nothing's cheap. I can't get ahead in the world. Every time I get a few bucks in savings, you know, I'm paying a woman to edit my book. You think that's cheap? A professional New York Times bestseller list, accredited editor, you think that comes cheap? Then I got to get somebody to edit my memoir. Gospel singers ain't no ways tired. Sometimes I just feel like getting a nice new car. But then you're looking at that $500, $600, $700 a month payment. That was nice. He opened her door. Waited for her to get in, closed her door. There still are some gentlemen. So please hit the thumbs up button. I doubt if Shimei can take 2 weeks off. I would be very surprised about that. So I have to pull the glove box. I probably got something in there from the purchase. I just throw everything all the time into the glove box. Glove compartment. be nice. You won't know what to do. You'll go out of your mind, Shimei. I know you. You probably paint the whole interior of the church or something. You'll be out of your mind. Oh boy. I don't even know what that. What does that mean, Dr. Frankenstein? If you audit your life, what does an audit mean? I don't know. Yeah, well, that's good. You need to. You push yourself too hard, Shimei. I've said it for years, but you don't listen. You should be retiring from the state of New Jersey, or at least going on halftime or something. Yeah, you are hard. You're like me, hard-headed. My sister used to call me bullheaded. When an idea popped into my head, I just ran with it. Guys, we're stuck at 83 thumbs up. Could we please endeavor our way up to push this up to 100 thumbs up tonight? We're still going to have a shot. Don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. I got that pizza I made the other night. That sounded like it might be a couple pieces of that might be mighty fine tonight. Mighty fine. And then we got shopping tomorrow. I got to remember to pick up the heavy cream. What else do I got to pick up? For the, I'm trying to make the ice cream. The Great Depression 1932 ice cream. What else do we need? Something else besides heavy cream. Oh, we need to get some ground beef too. I'm not getting that crap stuff from Grocery Outlet. Is just too low quality. It's too low quality. I like just regular light coffee. Like they have Martinson coffee at Grocery Outlet, which is fantastic. It's like $9 a can or something. It's good. I was surprised how good it was. Tara likes coffee like stiff as a board. She puts double into the filter basket. I woke up one morning and was like, whoa. Tara. Oh, is the coffee strong, Rosie? Say what? Oh shit. I got to start looking for some dates in November for the running out the finale for the fundraiser. I got to get myself organized. I might have some shrimp tonight. I haven't had shrimp in so long. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Yeah, I wish I could go to the beach for a week. Wish I could go crabbing for a week. Hey Kelly, how are you? When I was listening to all the preppers, I stocked up on big. That would be rough with that coffee. I was sleeping. Pat called and woke me up. Zazoo, that's it. Looks like I need a new battery for the van, Kelly. Hope you're doing good today. I really want to get over and crab. If my battery's strong tomorrow, I'm just going to keep it on the charger. Have you? Yeah, I've worn black t-shirts. I just don't have many of them. I don't know if I have one of them, yeah. I just like to wear stuff that's two sizes too tall, too big. Why? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm more of a tea drinker than coffee. I haven't had a cup of tea in years. I probably would enjoy it, but it would have to be really strong. I wouldn't want a little weak tea. I don't like iced tea. I don't like iced coffee. It's still daytime. Yeah. What will Vegas do if Lake Mead dries up? Here's what's going to happen, Ralph. Here's exactly what, and it's going to be costly because it could cause extreme damage to the dam. They can open up Lake Powell, the floodgates, and basically forgo power generation up there. Turn off the turbines, let the water through. That would tremendously fill Lake Mead. But in the meantime, the lower water level would cause, what do they call that, Dr. Frankenstein, where you have the oxygen explosion, knocks the cement off of the pipe linings and things, cavitation or whatever, cavitation. It's going to come at a cost. It's going to be damaging to the dam at Lake Powell. That's what's going to happen. They'll just drain Lake Powell. It's not a hard call. They're already talking about doing it. Number two, the federal government has the right, when states can't come to agreement, the 5 states, on how the water is to be allotted out of the Colorado River. As a last resort, the Federal Reserve comes in. The federal government, the Bureau of Land Management steps in and says, here's what we're going to do. Here it is, take it, or, we're not negotiating anymore. Because Utah and Colorado have increased their water by 20%, and down in California and Nevada and Arizona, they've reduced the water by 20%. So they're going to cut drastically Colorado and Utah, probably. The other thing they did, the city of Las Vegas drilled one new, very low-level straw into the bottom of Lake Mead. So when everything else is gone, that'll be the last straw in there. And that water is going to be really rank. There's the 3 things that are going to happen. I don't know what you're talking about. The cash. Never thought of the dance drawing. Yeah, I never did. It's so counterintuitive, Ralph, because the water goes through penstocks, these very big concrete lined gateways, pipelines underneath of the surface. And the pressure is fantastic on that. And as the level gets low, the oxygen level increases in bubbles increase in the water going through. And when those bubbles go through the pipe in very high pressure, they're knocking concrete off the side of the pipe. Cavitation, boom, boom. It's like an explosion occurring, and it's destroying the lining. Can we discuss the Sharia law? You know, I think Dr. Frankenstein is better equipped to talk about that, Kelly. Just these, yeah, it takes a lot of energy. And you can't move water uphill through gravity through thousands of miles from the ocean back up to Colorado. So shit, a new battery tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get it tomorrow. If I get good power tomorrow, that battery won't run down for quite a while. I don't like to go into Costco on Fridays. This Saturday, we're going to be redoing the onion rings and the hamburger. So I'm going to get a much better meat. Well, you'd have to have a very long screw, Adam. That's all well and good when you have a defined 100, 200 foot lift. But not for 1,000, 1,500 miles. You know, Jim Rockford, I might put it on the grill this week. I might grill it. No, I don't want barbecue on my burger. I don't want barbecue. I don't like barbecue ground beef. It gives me a touch of the wind. I like my barbecue on ribs or in chicken. People get burgers, they got so much crap loaded on top of them now, mushrooms and cheese and barbecue sauce. Ooh, oh yeah, do it. Yeah, build all those ponds and pound all that land. No, I like my onions raw. Adam, your heart's in the right place, but they only have defined limits of what's in the territory, the property lines of the Colorado River. Yeah, maybe a slice of tomato. We'll see. Yeah, ketchup. Yeah. This is not a Ram 1500, Elmer. This is a Ram ProMaster City. 2.4 liter. I want to make my own, you know, Dr. Frankenstein, maybe I'll make my own ketchup. And that will be up on Kelly. So. Kelly, you're an energetic girl. Let's That's a Ram POS 99X. I hope you're not calling it a piece of. Here's Amazon boy. You know, you gave me a great idea. I got so many tomatoes still. After I'm drying them, I looked outside today. Oy vey, I got another 10 pounds. I really think that might be nice. What do you think, Jim Rockford, making my own ketchup? That sounds very interesting. Yeah, I like it because you use brown sugar, you use vinegar. So I got to put some vinegar on the list for tomorrow. Ronnie, let's see. We need vinegar, ground beef, and heavy cream. No, I don't like salsa, Kelly. It gives me a touch of the wind. That's a great idea. Kelly will be up all night. Rocking the Casbah. Red ketchup. I've just never made it before. I'm intrigued. There's not many things I haven't done before. I made tomato paste. That was an all-day proposition. Good Lord. You have to boil all that down to a paste. Takes forever. And at the end of it, you only get a little bit. Kelly, you're a popular person. What can I tell you? Boys are lining up at your door. Come and knock on my door. I'll get my legs up in the traps for you. Onion powder, celery, salt. I make tomato soup all the time when I prepare my canning. Some sugar. Yeah, that's good. I'm intrigued. So we need vinegar. I need to get some more turbinado sugar. I need heavy cream, and I need some ground beef. Yeah, that's cool. The ingredients list on the back. Well, it's proportionality. It's like Mrs. Brady said, the chicken's got a certain Wessonality. Bosch 12-volt battery, made in Germany. Oy vey, we're still in the Third Reich, boy. Elmer. As Bergs used to say, come up to present time. Yeah, I'm making ice cream, Great Depression recipe, 1932. I think it's going to be, I'm going to do it on video. I'm not going to do it on, and I might put coconut in, I don't know. I'll have to dust the coconut with cornstarch to keep it from all floating to the bottom. Yeah, tomato paste is cheap anyway, exactly right. I mean, Judy, I got to the end of it, I had like a pint of tomato paste. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, Adam. You should be doing recipes online if you're that much of an accomplished cook. You should be joining America's Test Kitchen. The chicken's got a certain Wessonality. The thing we want making it taste like shit. That's what I want. People tell me, Rosie, please plant some grapes. I might do one run of grapes, maybe 15 feet long on a wire. That's all I would do. Hi, Cindy. Do you remember that work I put in? I thought it would never end. It was hours sitting there stirring. Now the smarter thing, they said you could bake it. You could bake it, put it in a baking pan and put it in the oven. You know, I'm there schlepping over the stove all day, stirring. My feet are killing me. It was okay. It was tomato paste. It was intense. But the juice definitely wasn't worth the squeeze. And therein lies the difference. There's just some things I'll never make again. I just look at the cost of white bread these days. I'm like, wow, you know, even Bimbo's $4.99 or something. Flour come in marathon riveting. Nice to see you, Cindy. Yeah, Mrs. Brady used to fry in Wesson oil. Florence Henderson for Wesson oil. What's got Beach Street? How you doing? Steaks and mashed potatoes still rule. That's a good dish. I'll take a sweet potato. I'll take fries. I'll take mashed potatoes. Potatoes all rotten. I'll take scallop taters. Well, I wouldn't judge a lot by preseason, Jim Rockford. What should we do about all the poor people? Take care of them. That's the simple answer to that. Nah, I wouldn't get all excited, Jim Rockford. They're testing people to see who they're going to cut. Preseason games are meaningless. And teams start to hate it because it's the chances for injury. That's why they don't have a Pro Bowl anymore. Because these snowflakes are afraid of getting hurt. Some kind of joy juice on the seat over here. What the hell is it? I don't know. I really wanted to go crabbing tomorrow. No, I don't think there's any chance Seattle will win it. With Bo Nix healthy, Seattle will not beat the Broncos. If he snaps his delicate little ankles, then it's over again. Snap that baby right off. I'm going to get gas for work. No, I'm not shutting down soon, Kelly. No. Negative. Negative. I still have to enjoy a shot, have a beer. relax for a bit, heat up a couple pieces of pizza, or else have some shrimp. Remember, Arizona got no ASDN suppers in a roll run once. Just be mindful of the time difference. Well, I don't know. Toronto's like 3 hours ahead or whatever. I don't know. Like right now, it's 6:42. What is it, 9:42 there? And what the hell? You stay up all night anyway, so. Before 3 a.m. Oh, shit. I've gotten 4 hours sleep for the last 2 nights. It's up at 4 o'clock today, 5 o'clock yesterday. I would have thought for the old war horse from Baltimore. Running late hours, get it back to the barn. The old dude. Kelly cracks my ass out, man. Cracks me up. Well, it's good to have the truck anyway. The chicken's got a certain personality. I'm thinking of making the ice cream like coconut flavor. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm sure you're quite lovable, Kelly. In a battered spouse kind of way. No coconut flavor. Like I'd see you on the police shows, like true crime stories. Roosevelt was half beaten to death when the police found him. Take one day and do nothing, just sleep in dumps, and then do it all. Maybe I'll come down and visit you in Prescott. I would love to spend some time in the Southwest. I want to go back to Los Algodones, Tucson, Yuma, get up to Santa Fe, Los Cruces, Albuquerque. No, I would use coconut flake and just coconut flavor. It's cold and rainy here. Yeah, I told you you're at higher altitude there. You're having a beautiful vacation summer. Air conditioning, high altitude. It's glorious. But it gets very cold up there in the winter. You should go down to Bisbee. Please make strawberry ice cream. I guess, Kelly, the first go, I should probably stick slavishly to the 1932 recipe. Saturday, I'm going to be later anyway. I have to sell raffle tickets for about. I won't be live till about 6 o'clock. Traditional flavor, F-L-A-B-O-R. That was a bright, nice relief in the heat. What do you consider the area near Houston? You know, Lee, I came through Texas and it was absolutely fantastic. Now, Houston was like it took an hour to drive through on the highway through Houston. It was so effing big. I came from New Orleans and went through, and wow, dude, I mean, Houston, you need to spend like a month in Houston to explore the food scene, the entertainment scene, the sporting scene, the cultural scene there, the club scene, the bars, the barbecue. Yeah, if you would meet me down there. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Whipping cream heavy cream is expensive, but it's only 1 cup versus a whole quart because they're using milk. This is a 1932. You're using tapioca, instant tapioca as a thickening agent. This is what they ate in the Great Depression. The problem with strawberries, I don't know how to infuse an intense strawberry flavor into ice cream except to use some artificial, I don't even know if there's such a thing as strawberry flavoring. You'd have to open a thing of strawberry jello and pour it in or something. How do I get that intense? I mean, I'm not even that much of a fan of strawberries, but how would you intensify? I guess I would put strawberry jam in. I would just cut some jam in with the. I wouldn't stir it in vigorously. I would just, pull a knife through to spread strawberry jam through. All these flavored ice creams. You take your funky monkey and show. Woo! Dr. Frankenstein, the wizard has spoken. Silence, you idiot! You dare to talk to the great wizard, you clattering collection of collisionist junk? Now go! You dare to speak to the great and powerful Oz. You lion! There are 2 flavors of ice, vanilla and chocolate. I would say, I'm kind of with Kelly that a good, if you can get an intense strawberry that is not all artificially crappy, but I never get strawberry because it's the same reason I never get orange. It tastes like St. Joseph's aspirin for children. It's a wretched, like dreamsicle orange flavor. Orange is impossible to. The closest I ever made to a pure orange flavor was the Sicilian whole orange cake recipe, where you took the whole damn orange, you put it into the food processor and just pulverized it and poured it right into the cake batter. Somebody owns the building, the name is Perry. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, Houston has been off the hook. Everybody's been moving to Texas, Florida. So I'm thinking to myself, shit, they'd be infilling in Mississippi, Southern Alabama. I'd be looking at those 2 states. Above Pascagoula, Mobile. Yeah, just, I don't know. I mean, yeah, we had Neapolitan, but it's strawberry, which is all the sugar smashed together like with you have strawberry shortcake. Tish, what about like Smucker's strawberry jam? working that through. When ice cream is in, pardon the expression, a semi-hard state. Yeah, it works like an emulsifier. I don't know how it's going to be, Dr. Frankenstein. It's going to be significantly less calories than today's ice cream, but it's not going to have any artificial mumbo jumbo in it. Yeah, I'm thinking when it's done, you just, it's not going to be real firm, I guess, or before you put it in the freezer and take it out when it's half set, and then work through some strawberry jam. Just have a knife and pull it through you got to have a workaround, because I know of no way to introduce strawberry flavor into it. You put stuff into cold and the flavors, you have to intensify it like crazy, because the cold just knocks down the flavor. I know I had this problem before when I was making something. How you doing, David? Same to you. Everything is good. We're talking about ice cream. Yeah, it's been a really good stream. We had a great street stream for about 3 hours. Then I found out I need a battery for the van. I'm sure it's the battery is gone. So if I charge it tonight and I start it tomorrow and it's super strong, then I know is the battery's not holding the charge anymore. She went Limp Biscuit on me. I hardly ever eat ice cream. I've never been a sweets person. I do like gummy bears. Based on the Hill Country Facts. Yeah, so Texas is one of those states. Like, I loved El Paso. I'd probably go into Juarez during the daytime. I don't know if I'd hit the bars at night. I mean, it's kind of a rough town, which makes it attractive to me. I've been to so many border towns in Mexico, San Luis, Mexicali, Los Algodones, Tijuana. Let's get kid there, get the push starter. I love the way to Adam, everything is always simple. Just, whenever somebody begins a sentence with just imagine, just get 3 kids, just think about it a bit, just try it once. You have to understand, I've done a lot of writing lately, so my linguistic skills are just up to the bell bing right now. Oh, Kelly. Oy vey. This kid likes to drop the bombs. Yeah, I got a windowless van. So don't speak about people, Deep in the heart of Texas. So I'm gonna pass on strawberry ice cream for a bit. You have to experiment. On the fly with a missing teeth, I had to park on the hill everywhere I went. That's tough when you're in the flat Arizona desert. Good evening, Edwin. Oiga bunga bunga. How you doing? Bunga bunga bunga. Can we please, what is that? Can we please get an update on Zazu? I don't see Chairman Meow around too much. Brother, was in Colorado at the time. Man, you really get around. I'm surprised you didn't drag your ass into California. All right. Let's go ahead and get back to the rancho. Oh, I'm in the truck tonight. Yeah, I forgot that was one of the conditions of your parole. Oh, man. Ooh, ooh, ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-boo, yeah, I just enjoy Texas a lot. I'd like to get out to the hill country, Lubbock. You know, I'm generally a person that shies away from, you know, I don't care about nature. I don't give a damn about a 1,000-year-old tree or some kind of. I've already been to the Alamo, so which was much smaller than I thought it would be. Here's a dinky building. Yeah, honey, just walk down the middle of the street. There you go. I couldn't believe how small the Alamo was. I was like, this is, where in the hell is it? This is like a warehouse, and this is it, bro. I got a beautiful picture on my Instagram, though, that dark thunder clouds behind the Texas flag. What about my sister? She just had her birthday a week or so ago. My sister and brother were born on the same day. Insanely hot flag girl is not here. Yeah, look at that crack in the windshield. What a... Yes, he's from Nigeria. They love me down there. I picked up so many subscribers from Africa these days. If I go to Texas, I want to have a lot of steaks. Steaks and beef ribs. Oh yeah. Man, it seems like the train is running all the time now. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, what's with the starters? There ain't no train coming, babe. You can go. This guy's on the stop, look, and listen plan. When you come to a train stop, tracks, stop, look, and listen. Then stop, look, and listen again. Many people unfortunately get caught on train tracks and die horrible deaths. A train which has millions of pounds is unable to slow down. Ding, 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 do, 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 do. Oh boy. Yeah, it's good to have the truck as backup. Let's do a quick test here, see how strong the van is now. Okay, we look for the pink sign for hamburgers and tacos at the yard sale, and then we turn in. Here we go. Oh boy. I gotta get those tomatoes in too. All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh boy. Didn't I bring out the selfie stick? Oh, shit. Where is it? Did I take it inside? I don't know. Boys. Oh, it's still in there. Let's give a little bit of a chesty poo here. Oh man. This man is getting old, boys. Nothing up my sleeve, you presto. Let's see if she's strong, boys. Let's see if she gained any strength here. Make sure we don't got a cat in there. Not exponentially. I can't believe I've never had to replace the oxygen sensor. My dad, so no hood rats. So many hood rats. That, boys, is the end of that. That baby will stay on charge all night. Woo, it's getting cold. I'm going to bring in the tomatoes. Oh no. Oh crap. It's absolutely horrifying. There's that mean burly Magic. Oh. Magic! Okay, we'll see you later. Bye. Afraid to go out and get punked right there. See, you got punked. You got your ass punked by Magic every time you do that. Magic is your uncle. And he punked your ass right there. Beautiful tomatoes, drying beautifully. These are just glorious. These babies. This is like the most easiest successful thing. You can rehydrate them too. All right, let's feed the beasts. So bloody tired. Lack of sleep. Hey, what's going on, Seal? What's happening? I was drying tomatoes. They're really good. Let's bring a dinner triangle. A Rancho tradition. Come and get it, boys. Birds. There you go. Yeah, let them all sleep inside. That'll be the day. Everybody's happy. Gee, I hope the sun comes up earlier. I mean, I hope the sun that took till 1 o'clock today for the sun to burn through. Ooh.
And what that word and how it means. From the I Hotel to today. Exactly. And all of that is really learning so as well as everything that Mary Ipion did with the organizing.
All right.
Just recently started to get.
She's a very special girl. She's got a big butt.
On Larry and Leon. Because folks, if they don't know about either of those movement leaders and huge moments in our Asian American history, they should. And it's a powerful part of our labor and housing rights history. Were there other things that stood out to you at this Valkyries game? I know that this is probably not going to be a surprise to you, but the fact that we honestly just got to go behind the scenes and see the inner workings of what the Valkyries, the tunnels, and getting lost and trying to figure out. It was a maze down there, by the way. It was like, which direction? Go to this press room. No, this press room. This place. It was very much kind of.
All right, what should we have a shot of tonight? Well, what a day today, guys. Battery problems. Truck needs an oil change. Sounds like it's going to be expensive. Sounds like it's going to be expensive. Rick James, she's a very special girl. Oh, cheers, everybody.
So who are we going to lift up? It's always a very intentional choice of what is happening at Chase.
What's going on, CO? How you doing tonight? As they say in Office Space, what's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in. Need those TPS reports.
Go to Valhalla. It will change your life. Experience Valhalla. Okay. Thank you for joining me. And hopefully you'll join me back when we do an interview with Coach Natalie too. Oh, absolutely. To frame the conversation, we start with Valkyries coach Natalie.
Yeah, thumbs up. What are we gonna have tonight? Poor Rosie. I'm ashamed to say we really tore through. My morning really takes me.
Tonight is Filipino.
Amarillo by morning.
Can you talk a little bit about what it means for fans to be seen around the league? This is her response.
Oh man, Seal, you committed to you committed a mortal sin, dude.
I'm really big on that. I think it gives people almost like a superpower or confidence for.
If it had been my Mexican girl, woman, she would have dropped the heavy scissors so they snapped my hot dog and beans off.
About that, because I think we have to do that more than not. And it's exciting. I think this world needs more.
Like, I'll give you a cut.
I think this world needs more love or care.
Man, I could never forget that.
In the very loud outdoor Chase Arena area, we spoke with several of the folks involved in Filipino.
Oh, well, then you can throw that at now, brother.
The sound quality is due to the nature of being outside.
That dog don't hunt no more.
At the game. First off, listen in as we hear from Al Perez, who helped to curate this.
3 weeks ago, she was. Yeah, my hot dog and beans. If I had a twig, I would throw myself off a building. She gone. She gone. She gone. She'd love it if you took a special trip in. You know what? I couldn't sleep. Hi, Jen. I'm doing good. I'm not doing too good. The battery went tits up in the van. I could tell it was coming. It was getting a little you know, very sensitive to a battery, and I can tell, just like the truck I knew the day before she went died.
Or ball color is the space that people want to get to. What is the Filipino version of that place you want to see?
For us, we have this tradition called bayanihan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You say, look, honey.
No matter how Herculean that task is, it's just coming together to help each other. So it's not necessarily a destination, it's more like an attitude of
I just couldn't even sleep.
community towards a common goal, towards a cultural drive in community empowerment.
Just blame it on the bossa nova, Seal.
Yeah, so we have an average table here because we're part
Well,
of organizing committee.
I think I got at least 5 years out of the battery.
We actually have an event next weekend called the Pistahan Parade and Festival. It's the largest
5 years, I think, is pretty good for a battery.
happening August 8 and 9 at the Yerba Buena Garden. So please come check us out. There's a big parade down Market Street on Saturday to kick off the festival weekend. And then the festival is at the Yerba Buena Gardens, 11 to 5. We're here to promote that event, as well as all our other upcoming events in the fall. We're also curating the Filipino Heritage Night with the State Warriors, with the Giants, Silent Bay Sharks, and Silent Bay Earthquakes. And then one more in the country. So
Yeah, please hit the thumbs up if you haven't.
celebration proclamation by the mayor at City Hall.
Yeah, you're lucky if you get 3 or 4 years. It's so bad these days.
Building with Philippine flag colors.
And when folks are coming out to these Filipino nights, what should they
I
expect?
feel like going back to a Crank and Magneto.
Here to be in community, to help showcase our beautiful culture, our traditions. So when these events happen, we usually have cultural performances.
I'm allowed to have a shot.
Tonight you're gonna see Pilo,
Yeah.
a Filipino rapper, and hip hop
You're right,
singer.
Judy. But I'm very sensitive. I knew it was coming.
Because basketball is a big thing in the Philippines, a national sport.
Yeah, Costco has car
Also,
batteries.
Salap Shop is a concession inside. They have Filipino food there. Our goal is to get people a little taste of our Filipino
Yeah.
culture.
No, I don't really like vodka too much.
To learn more about our community and our culture.
And what's your dream for the game?
Vodka's like a girly drink base.
Right? Number one.
You know, cranberry and vodka, raspberry and vodka.
Come and learn about
Yeah,
our
it's a
culture.
mixing.
And to appreciate more, maybe
Very few
inspire you to
people
try some Filipino food.
Have something like I do, straight up just drinking vodka, except in Russia, vodka.
Senior citizen is right there in the plaza. They're also a good fusion for the food. I'm hoping that by being here,
Let's see. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to punish myself a little bit tonight. I'm still drinking this Revisseur cognac, which I've had for at least a year.
entertainment's fantastic.
I liked it because the girl talked me into buying it. She was a sales lady, and I like that. Very few people try to sell you stuff, but it wasn't really that good.
Organizations here. Our groups, the Filipino
She said, oh, it won the medal of something.
mission is more about broadening awareness and deepening
But I've got to finish it up.
traditions by doing this cultural event. There's another group here that's young
It is Revisseur, Revisseur, Cognac Petit Champagne, single estate cognac product of France.
There's also Soma Pilipinas Cultural District is here. That's
I can't read that small print.
neighborhood in San Francisco. You know, there's Chinatown, there's Japantown, there's North Beach. So then
So
we
if you-
They also celebrate their 10th anniversary.
Yeah, I don't know, they spread leprosy.
Cultural district. There's also Benazir is
TB, one of them.
visual artist. She's doing live
All right, so
art.
we're gonna we can't waste this stuff, so we just have to understand
Intersection of culture
not
and
everything that you do is a
So it's
win.
great way for people to kind of learn about fine art and visual arts and our heritage.
I mean, it's definitely cognac, but it's,
Script writing of traditional.
I don't know, man.
Script, where Chinese and Japanese have their own script writing. The Filipino community also did before we were colonized by Spain. It's kind of almost forgotten and almost wiped out. So there's a few people now that's trying to revive that
I don't know.
old tradition of writing. It's called Baybayin.
Talk a little bit about the history.
I was victimized by good salesmanship, which is okay.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah,
I don't like it these days. Nobody feels like they have to sell anything.
But I
You ever
think
can?
after the
Hi,
Philippines
Eddie.
were colonized by Spain, and then
Yeah, today's shocking events.
Commonwealth of the United States.
Yeah, young drinkers love that. drinking. I'm having my drink right now, Kelly. A little bit of Rebisser cognac. Cheers.
Basketball, no matter where you are in the Philippines, in every little barrio, every little town, there's always a
It's not bad.
Are people playing in school like they start in elementary school, or is it more community based?
Yeah, we get one shot on Thursday night, one beer.
Growing up in your community, there's always basketball around you, surrounded by basketball. And then, of course, in more
Yeah, I guess I forgot, Kelly.
more teams dynamic, you've got competitions.
Oh, well.
Even between little neighbors and little towns.
She's a very special girl.
If I did love NBA, all the American basketball
Cheers.
players are so popular. Everybody knows who they are.
Al mentioned artist Benazir Martinez, and we pulled her away from the beautiful murals.
I'll tell you what, Kelly, it'll be exclusively on regular Four Roses tomorrow night. 12 shots and 6 beers. I'd probably be dead, Jim Rockford.
Between human traditions and the ever-changing landscape.
I'd probably be dead.
Listen as she tells us about her life and how she utilized.
She's a very special girl.
I'm Benazir Martinez. I am a muralist and a visual
12 shots is like half a bottle of, 750 mil, and 6 beers. Yeah, you'd be in the hospital. How you doing, Rio? Super freak. Super freak. No, Four Roses is bourbon, Russ. It used to be the best-selling bourbon in America in the 20s and 30s. Can I suggest you change it to a more comfortable t-shirt? Honey, I'm as comfortable as can be. It's oversized.
Is their way of enjoying themselves and just pretty much having a time of their life. Basketball.
People say, Roosevelt, you look so fine.
There's this
12 wines. Well, I don't care.
that I want to incorporate in my work.
I don't know how somebody can drink one Heineken, much less 12, because of the flavor, but
Wood scraps and like discarded metals. I wanted to
but everybody does their thing.
Philippine ingenuity. That's why I'm here, is to just shed light on that beautiful concept of Filipino ingenuity that we have.
Thank you for sharing. You break down.
But I do enjoy a fine liquor.
Basketball tournament. So
I used to drink just real crap,
in America, there's basketball courts that just like
But the Four Roses is, last Saturday night was a Four Roses. Was it Sunday?
but in the Philippines,
Oh, we popped it out on Sunday.
tournament courts. They'll just put up a basketball hoop in the hole and a
Thank,
hole.
thank you, Russ.
They can already play basketball in that area.
So their courts just made up anywhere.
Yeah, anyone who could be able to
Yeah, that's fine, Jenna. One glass of wine is good enough for me. I never want to be, I never drink during, I will never drink before 5 p.m. Never be a day drinker. Try to confine my drinking to Saturday and Sunday. One beer is fine the other days of the week. I think Seal Hater would agree. You have one beer on an evening on a weekday, and it's fantastic. Freaking Elmer probably dunks a 12-pack of German beer every day over there.
like more empowering way of sports. And it's when I came to America that there's this kind of really
Elmer wakes up in the morning, it's beer and eggs, and beer and bacon. Lunch is beer and brats, beer and sauerkraut. Dinner. Yeah, I mean beer. I see zero harmful with beer, unless you're knocking 12 beers or something. That's attractive, Kelly.
What would you say are some of those folks?
Every guy wants a bloated girl.
She wears so many hats. She's president of Filipino Food Movement, founder of Summer Camp at the University of the Philippines Alumni Association.
Pardon me for being fat, right?
She was the senior vice
Many drinking in the morning. I can't be a day drinker.
welcomed her home to me.
No way. I can't be a day drinker.
Here as an artist.
30 packs, bring on.
And when people see your beautiful work, what does it walk away
Oh
with?
shit. bring on the ladies. You'll be useless as tits on a bull to the ladies. 30 beers in.
Pretty much talks about Filipino immigrants.
Yeah, see, Elmer, yes, a 12-pack of German beer.
Contributions and harvested hopes.
Oh, shit. I got the damn. You know, I think we have too many scare tactics. You know, like you reach an age like mine, and you're still in good shape and stuff. You should enjoy life. You know, you should enjoy grab all the joy juice in life that you can. I mean, we have this obsession with, you know, these people spending hundreds of millions of dollars, and then this one guy, Mike Johnson, he tears his stomach up. You know, the guy could be, you know, he effed himself up. Brian Johnson.
Another artist presenting their work was Christian Kubaye, working on pre-Philippines calligraphy. His line was so long that we ended up interviewing him separately. Christian is an
20
artist,
fingers. That's it, Seal.
entrepreneur,
Russ said,
specialized
Seal's
in
like,
rigid writing systems and tattoos from the
Seal's like, yeah, you're okay. I walk a lot.
Apex Express, can you tell
I'm
me
sure if
your
they took
name?
checks of my veins and arteries, they would find a very low level of accumulated plaque and crap. You know, so I'm not on. You know, I mean, you know, I'm fine. I can walk 10 miles, no problem at all.
And tattooing traditions. I was at the Valkyries Filipino Heritage Night to interact.
My cholesterol is
with the
fine.
community. I've done a lot of work with the Warriors.
No problem at all.
To Oracle for these cultural nights, the Giants as well. So most of the teams in the Bay Area. But
Golly,
my
oh,
first
you know,
time
you
with
get older,
Valkyries,
your cholesterol
and
gets
it
out
was
of whack. I don't eat a lot of carbs.
The vibe was. I'm telling everybody
Nobody
that
just
the vibe
strictly
was
a
my
meat
first
eater.
Valkyries too. So the
Very
vibe
low
was
carb
different.
diet like I have is going to have a cholesterol. It's a Mediterranean diet.
You know, Patagonia vest, watching the game, it felt very
Natural oils, avocados,
It just brought me back to those days.
olive oil.
Old Oakland A's and
No sitting there banging a bag of Doritos. Yeah, you told me. I had a stroke. I know you did, Russ, and we were glad that you're still alive, remember?
that toxic.
Remember you were gone for a while?
Someone being drunk and going off, and it was.
I'm honest to God, Russ, I'm proud of you.
Back as a kid, when I used to watch A's games in the bleachers, watching in Oracle, the community, and not everyone was there to be seen. They were really there. for
I'm
the
proud of
team.
you. You're here.
Oh, I love that.
You're a survivor.
Such a, we're together.
For me, I feel like a 20-year-old.
They even had to wave. I know some.
It's a very special girl
So,
That wait went on for a long time too.
with a big Italian
oh, I don't
butt.
want to look stupid or whatever.
Yeah, I was worried about Russ. He came in and said what happened to him. I was like, holy hell. Now, Russ, how much have you changed your lifestyle?
Talk with me a little bit more about your art form and this.
For me personally, I don't really care when I go.
form of writing.
Yeah, most civilizations had a writing system. It was prior to the land.
Yeah, Russ has been an amazing person on this chat for years. I don't see him as often as I'd like, but it's nice when he comes in.
One ethno-linguistic group left in the Philippines that writes it.
I rarely eat bread, pasta.
And abstract art.
I've
When
cut-
I started to practice it,
I've cut ramen down like,
later I found
you
that
know,
I
spicy
had
ramen down to almost nothing.
and starting to do the cultural festivals
My
and
soup
make my
has,
parents proud. It
for
wasn't
10,
until
for
I
20
started to
servings of soup, it has a half a bag of pasta.
responsibility.
8
I
ounces.
come from,
Crab legs are
academic
fine for you,
background. I
honey.
was being invited to Stanford and Berkeley to give
Okay,
talks.
but everybody's
That imposter syndrome.
system is a little different.
Because of the efforts that
I don't know, you might say because, you know, Kelly might say because I love pasta, Rosie, so it goes right to my ass. I don't know.
It's out there.
I don't know.
Wikipedia, even AI can do it now, and there's a lot of influencers on TikTok that are building on the stuff that I did 10 years
Elmer.
ago.
Elmer, I don't think you ever tasted a Coke Zero, dude.
Myself out of business. if it's a cultural practice.
Yeah, good for you, Russ. Damn, man, you're like the boss.
This knowledge. or
You know, the
this
boss
practice
almost
is
died
being
6 years
spread.
ago.
What is the writing system?
Now
called?
look at him.
A couple names. One of the popular names.
Now look at the boss, how great. You know, we're doing the fish, doing everything, going to the gym.
Became a noun. So there's many different names depending on.
Butter is not the enemy, Seal. Carbs are the enemy, and there's no carbs in crab
Have you
legs.
been there?
Yeah, I was there in 2016 with a research trip. stayed
Well, I
there
guess,
for
Kelly,
2
you could
days
show
to
me your butt.
learn,
How about
about
that?
About the culture and to donate some time and volunteer.
Till that
to
day?
The Manyan Heritage Foundation.
All right.
So I did some technology work with them, but then also.
You're a very
I
special
was
girl.
with the village elder, Did an interview for a full project that I'm doing, but also met the heirs, the daughters.
Cholesterol is not the enemy. Look at the Mediterranean diet. Italy, France, the French people have the lowest incidence of heart disease. They use more oils
Because it's a different perspective.
in
and
their
the
diets.
questions When I go home, they go, oh, why are you interested
Let me
in
take a
this?
look. We're coming to
It's a
the
totally different perspective.
Yeah, because
We have our identity, the
Lee,
past,
look at it this way. Houston is a gigantic, what is it, the third biggest city in America now?
etc.
Dude, it's
And
huge.
The priority is to eat, to live, not to
How do you
preserve
crack that nut? Where do you start?
indigenous elders.
Well, you start at the east end and you just work your way west. Okay.
Dissertation, and they need to figure out their paper to get their PhD. They
You know,
ask
Fort
them
Sam
what
Houston. I mean, what do you do? I'm interested in the food scene. I don't know what the indigenous. I grew up in Maryland. It was all about the crab.
When people were standing in line.
Okay, when you talk about Maryland, yes, Eastern Shore, Maryland fried chicken, crab cakes, crab soup, hard crabs, everything about the crab. Everything is bad for you. So I say, you know, screw
I've
it.
never had a line that long when I've done the Warriors.
You're not supposed to ration things in your life to.
Yes,
The more knowledge we have in this, do you ever notice the more we learn shit, the worse it gets?
third were non-Filipino. Some were there just curious.
I mean, people in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, they just lived, man. And if they cashed out, it was okay.
And so we pick up.
They'd say, oh shit, Frank lived a
I
good
have
life.
Conversation with people when I hear a family name that I never heard about. I say, whoa, where's your family from? The kids learn. the
You know,
stories,
life was
the
life.
names and some of the origins. It's always.
I hope in the next life we're all together, you know, having an orgy or whatever and good times.
Can you use some of this writing in your tattoo artistry?
Yeah. I do.
In the
And
meantime,
that's
I'm not
where
gonna
the
sit
separation
around
between the art and the cultural
counting
practices,
calories. If I want to be a little fat bastard, I'll be a little fat bastard.
but that's where I kind of
Yeah, we
balance
recycle poop.
and
Well, we
I
do worse than that, Jim Rockford. We spray it on the lettuce and vegetables and then harvest it.
Even on a body, but a cultural practice is more about them and their lineage. So I have to be clear.
Shemai's like,
between
what?
those two distinctions.
So a question I've asked all of the different people that have been involved in this night is that the Valkyries are based on women warriors, and I wonder if there's a Filipina woman warrior that comes to
I don't
mind.
worry about stuff.
Yeah, there is.
There's a limit to what a human being is able to do.
In his area of
The rest I leave in the hands of the Lord. That's it.
a princess warrior.
I use olive oil like crazy, Tish. You've seen me go through
Specific Princess Rubuha.
containers of olive oil here.
All the artwork that you see, and then people say, oh, it's you're romanticizing and things like that. But you know what? We need a little romance in our lives, right? Romance leads to action.
There you go. Yeah, whatever. That's why, you know, it's lousy. You just do.
People in the long line that stood waiting for you. You're having these
You look at these guys that are filthy rich now, Tish.
after interacting with you.
Brian
That's
Johnson,
why there was a sign.
Elon Musk,
It doesn't say
who looks godly unhealthy. You look at Jeff Bezos, who else? Larry Ellison. They're all like doing jazz hands. They're so worried about dying.
Just fly overhead. But if I said pre-Philippines, people would take a step back.
There's something wrong.
Or they try to have a smart comeback.
Oh, most delicious water ever. That's cool.
Well, I don't know, let's talk about
Our city, you know, if I was to declare that I'm drinking well water or pipe that through to the house now, oh, the city would make me do a test every 90 days.
banana leaf. I ran out of index cards.
So I just use it for irrigation. I use their shitty water system. That's okay.
Banana leaves
Big city.
That's a
Oh,
subject.
Jim Rock, I would love to live in New York
We
City.
wrote on banana leaves about, we wrote on organic materials. So this.
I know that pisses
is
some
probably
people
gonna
off.
melt away in a few weeks or a month.
No, not Brian Johnson. But Brian Johnson is trying to live a life to extend his life. He thinks it's only a matter of science. Perfect nutrition, perfect sleep every night,
Until we
uh,
reconnect again.
you know, and no stress,
And how can our
working
audience
out every
follow
day.
you and your work?
Yeah, you can just-
BRYAN.
My last name's Kabuay. First name's Christian. both
He
with
wants
K,
to dedicate his
all
life to seeing how long he can live.
And we'll put links
And
to
in the
your
meantime, and now his
website,
stomach's all
so
torn
it's
up and
actually
it's
chatting
like
with
it's
people.
all effed up.
I honestly didn't know that basketball was such an important
Like,
sport
hello?
in the Philippines. So wanting to find out more, I reached out to a bunch of community folks.
His diet kind of ruined him. I mean, we have this idea of, you know, fat and things, and like, I like a girl which got some meat on her, you know? And I look at Ariana Grande now, and I'm just like, wow, if I dated a girl like that,
Thank you for having me.
I'd have to go through the carry-out window at McDonald's drive-through like 10 times a day to fatten her up.
Are collectively folks who identify.
God, who
as
doesn't like a woman that has some meat on her? I don't know what the hell people are thinking these days.
and migratory, and those who claim blood relation, and those who I'm still.
God, a woman on the plump side is glorious. Shit.
California, Ohlone land, and also in the land of Choctaw, Olancho.
Good God, we're so obsessed. You know, somebody has a couple rolls, big deal.
Places I reside. Can you share about your work with coaching Kapwa?
I think like a lot of people our age, we wear our age like a badge of courage, like we've been through the mill. Some people have had mastectomies and, you know, I've had top surgeries and things, and it's like, hey, we're here, we're still here,
Training. But
right? All kinds of surgeries, battle scars.
Is
I feel proud of them.
And I think about and learn
No
about
excuses.
everything related to sports cultures and how the culture of sports.
She's a very special girl.
Our societies.
And now it's all like, you know, we're so carefully monitoring our diet, and the food gets worse.
And other people's, learning that through the concept or the constructs. of
Yeah, the smarter we get, and then it's lost on us, and then we die. So what?
For me, the funnest way to investigate who I am, and who
So
we are
what?
to each other. I call myself a sports relationship coach.
I'm not going to sit here, oh, I need to do this, and, you know, I'm walking my ass off all the time, working on this effing rancho.
Ooh, can you break down what a sports liberator is?
Poor people are forced to eat bad processed. They're not forced to, Jim Rockford.
Tanya Cabello, also from the East Bay.
That's like saying people in India are forced to eat bad processed food. No,
Identified as such.
pork and beef are not your enemy. Carbs are your enemy. High fructose corn syrup is your enemy.
Kind of person that I want to be.
Archer Daniel Midlands decades ago developed a wet milling process to separate sugar out of corn.
Who we are to one
The
another.
problem is high fructose corn syrup, which Archer Daniel Midlands develops,
In a way
is almost impossible for your body to process. It's hard as F. So you know what the body does? It says, we're not going to process it, dude. Throw it over to the fat.
sports industrial complex.
And you get that tough,
The antithesis
hard fat, that visceral fat.
people in my profession were striving for was this success that was not defined.
You need to do
in
some
the same
things.
way that I
Yeah,
was
you
defined
need to
what
make
my
everybody.
life
Hey,
was,
MB, how are you,
what I
babe?
felt through
Oh
sports.
man,
So I
yeah, it's broken
adopted that.
miles.
I asked Danya, can I call
Look,
myself a sports
I look at
liberation
it this way.
And she said, girl.
If
call
you were
yourself
born
a
and raised in Houston,
So that's what I
there was a
went by.
plus and a minus.
Thank you for
You were in a
sharing.
great
So
city of
interesting
America.
in the midst of our kind of
Well,
capitalization
Baltimore was
of
emptying
sports,
out where I was
where
raised.
it
People were
becomes
flooding
interesting
into
things. I also
Houston.
wanted to thank
But I'm
you
sure
for
you've
sharing
had road
your
projects and
work on
construction and infrastructure build outs.
Paradise. So those along
You know how many
with
people
your
write me every day and say, Rosie, go to Baltimore, get one of those dollar houses, do some content,
I'll link
restore
to
it.
those in the show notes for other people that like to do deep dives like me. But
right? You can get a house for $1 as long as you can prove you're willing to put 90. As long as you're willing to, you got $90,000 in the bank or whatever. Here it is. You might not like your neighbors.
In the Philippines, turning various people, Ray Bartholomew, one of them, and his book Pacific Rims. A friend of mine here in the San Francisco Bay Area.
We think so much about micro-analyzing. Well, this is bad, you know.
On the history of basketball.
The latest Surgeon General, oh, alcohol is so bad, you shouldn't even have one drink a day. Oh, you got people in France that are, I mean, MB in Belgium, they're having a bottle of wine
I was learning about this myself.
with dinner.
And how basketball, when it was
You go to lunch, you take MB to lunch, you think she's going to order beer, she's going to order wine.
by Dr. Naismith in Massachusetts with the Peachtree basket. Most of us
Okay, milkman, no problem in your pajamas,
Also,
that's
that was
cool.
around the time of the Philippine-American War.
Yeah, everything is bad for your health today, but isn't it amazing, Adam? The more we focus on health, the worse our health becomes. It's like the more we focus on our mental health, the worse it becomes.
A lot of that was through
You're barking up the wrong tree.
because baseball was already the national pastime.
Oh, extend your life so what? Everybody can get rich at the nursing home at the end, wiping your ass in the last 30 years?
Also, like in conjunction with the American education system.
I'm sorry, boys. I'd rather a freaking heart attack just boom, done.
Using that form of colonization.
Yeah, that's terrible. I don't know what's going on with that. I think it's just the error. Think no woman deserves to have lung cancer. It's hard. Yeah, it's obsessive compulsive. It's compulsive, Tish. It's like if a woman has a little fat roll or a little bit of fat roll, I mean everybody's running around like their hair's on fire.
When people aren't close to one another, you're out.
God, appreciate the beauty, dude.
And it's boring.
Agree, totally agree.
It's easy
You're not drunkards, NB.
to make this assumption that these people playing
Belgian
baseball,
people are not drunkards.
the girls and women play
The
basketball.
meds my doctor gives
And
me.
it's faster, close to one another. It's easy to make a space.
Russ, you just discussed it with your doctor. There's a trade-off.
Also, you don't need all the things, you need a ball.
Exactly.
Cup was here in the bars.
So it took off in that way because
Yeah, the bars ran out of alcohol. It's like, you know, if you're going to a World Cup and you're paying a fortune and guys, I got tickets to the 2020. I want to tell you right now, I have tickets to the 2028 Olympics in LA.
had national teams.
And here it is 2026. 2 effing years ahead. My daughter had to secure these tickets to the track and field.
They were dominating in 1975.
You think I give a shit if I go and I have a beer at 10 o'clock in the morning, you know, it's 9:30 time trials and then the finals of the steeplechase or whatever? No.
So the Philippines.
I'm going to enjoy the experience of shit. I had a beer at the Olympics, right? I mean, how many people get a chance to go to Olympics in their life and cover it for YouTube?
To all the cultural aspects that were already.
They drink beer.
Right, a lot of town squares had basketball courts.
I'm saying, I don't know, you guys. I worry about Ariana Grande now.
Where people would have.
She looks like a skeleton.
Were also courts.
And her mind tells her this is attractive.
Think or just surmise that basketball has
Well, we could talk about the demonic,
football or
you know, how she practiced witchcraft and all that kind of shit. But the bottom line is,
It's also a little bit more communal.
she could have a heart attack at any time like Karen Carpenter
The
did
United States.
in 1983.
Much more the United States cannot dictate because.
She had somebody telling her in her mind that you're too fat.
And the U.S. didn't have as much stake in guiding that. As
Good Lord, man. I love a woman that's got some meat on her. Are you kidding me?
Interesting. Speaking of colonization and politics, I'm wondering about the connection
Some of
between
my best
baseball and
movements
politics.
in the summers were special with Storm Frogs.
Politician who released their own basketball.
Well, I'm glad I'm going to the Olympics because it's a once in a lifetime event.
Connections between basketball and politics, and if that's generally somebody who's more.
Yeah, like Kelly Osbourne or Ariana Grande. Don't be super obese, but don't worry because you know, you're misunderstanding men and what they like.
week ago, the colonizing
My aunt
tool
lived
that
till
is sports,
93.
especially the
My grandmother lived till 99 and national beer every night listening to the Oriole game.
sports, right, of its
Hello
players.
everyone from Memorial Stadium in Baltimore. Chuck Thompson and Bill O'Donnell here.
Professional
Welcome to Orioles
Philippine
baseball.
Basketball Association is not much different than even professional sports.
You know what, Russ? I'm 68 years old
Right, you have owning groups or companies.
and I don't
And
spend
so you have
1 minute
these ways that exploitation.
worrying about what I
and
eat
that
or drink. I don't care.
How do I say it? Because it's at the
I'm not
professional
supposed to
level,
sit
these
here
concepts
and
are very much
fret about,
exclusive.
you know, it's like the Lord said, worry more about what comes out of your mouth than what goes into your mouth.
In and of itself is recognized, right? It doesn't have as much of this sort of altruistic thing as
That's
we
profound.
say in the United States. Like the sports.
Don't worry about what goes into your mouth, worry about what comes out of your mouth. That's
Kind of a
perfect.
Olympic idea of unity, it brings us all together.
Right, like that, those conceptual sorts of virtues. Yeah. So in the
I
Philippines,
adore women that have some meat on their bones. Are you kidding me?
Because it's fun. And you could get
Talk to
really
Ben
into
Franklin
it.
about that in
And it's
1776.
also
Greatest joy of his life was going to bed with the woman that had little meat on her bones.
everywhere, in rural areas, in cities.
Yeah, he was said to be healthy. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't go for that, Adam. I don't buy into that stuff. Genes rule.
Is something different
And you have
in
like
the American relationship to
10% leeway in manipulating genes.
and winning and beating others.
I was right when I'm not sure what you told me, Kelly.
In that is at the forefront in the United States.
I'm not sure what you told me.
Sports now. I do some consulting work.
I'm just saying, if I could pull Ariana Grande outside and say, honey,
Extraction.
try life on the plump side and see how it is. Oh, yeah, did you see Ariana? Ooh, boy,
This is obviously from a Filipino.
that girl's got it going on. I never heard anybody about a skinny girl.
Born in the Philippines, but my relationship
Hey, Kay.
to the Philippines is also.
Kay, you don't have to worry about the genes. Just enjoy, live your life, babe. Kay Lee, it's good to see you, by the way.
Right, so
The Queen of
when
Wisconsin.
I think about how I've experienced basketball when I've gone to the Philippines, and it's the same as.
Now I see people obsessed. I see the Department of Health about diet, and I see these health experts and gurus, and these people that write the books, and they're on Oprah, and they're talking about the perfect diet and stuff, and they're just not, they're the most unhappy people.
Basketball has its place.
They're the most unhappy people I've ever seen in my life.
To the
Because all they think about in life is what I can have.
right, to the need to be social, to participate
Gaining weight.
in a town.
Yeah, I know you do, MB. You're tiny. You're absolutely tiny.
And because it's still a colonizing tool.
You are tiny, honey.
It's still mitigated in a way that I think.
You need to eat. You need to get lined up outside the Belgian bakery in the morning and have the 2 bagels, the 2 chocolate bagels, the hot chocolate.
Right? I used to joke around like it. You go
So for Sophia Loren looked absolutely fantastic. Raquel Welch, bring it on, man.
Can do a regular layup.
Massive, just, you know, like, come on, boys.
Those sorts of aspects.
You gonna complain about
are
that?
not tangible.
The phone anymore. I want my screen time for later. I can't look at the phone or I won't see it. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, save that screen time. Save that screen time.
This is how you play.
Trying to gain weight.
All that kind of stuff, and that's great. But
It's a very special girl.
always, like, how do you integrate? It's something that's very different, and it emerges as something.
She's a very special girl. Pat woke me. I did. I thought that you were napping or whatever. Yes, Valerie Bertinelli. Oh, I had such a crush on her.
Follow me on Instagram at Coaching
And she went, take care, Shemaine. She went through all this stuff. And I don't know. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I had crazy surgeries and shit, but she said it ruined her breasts. And, you know, I don't know.
being person really.
She
is
was the
really being a good
cute
teammate.
next girl next door.
And sports is the funnest way, like I said before, to practice being a good teammate.
Thank you so much, Coach, for sharing with me
Life will
about
be better.
sports
I was from
liberation and
Tennessee
more.
Call
We'll
twice
still
and
have
but
it in our
yeah.
show notes.
Hmm.
And I thank you so much for joining us on Apex Express.
You ought to tell Pat to hit the bricks.
Please check out our website, kbfa.org.
Yeah, she's still pretty at
/program
72.
/Apex Express.
She was a real knockout. You think that she was Pink Peony? You think she was happy to be bony?
Keep organizing. Keep creating.
Raquel Welch knew what the boys liked.
Because your voices are important.
You know, every man wants to get back to his mother somehow or another, right? And be
Cheryl Strong, Isabel Lee, Jelena Kingley, Miko Lee, Miana Ten,
Right.
Christian Carr, and Swati Lansing. Tonight's show was produced by me.
Am I wrong or am I wrong? It's on in the morning. We like to be fancy. I mean, I don't know what the Belgian breakfast is. But I'll tell you what, MB, I know you enjoy a good glass of wine. I know that. Turn that shit off. Sound in my head. I know MB enjoys a good glass of wine. And MB, you got to get those carbs, some pasta dishes, some of that fine Belgian chocolate, the very best chocolate in the world. Sitting at those beautiful cafes, do da 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 do, da 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 do, l'avec moi de le tout le monde. Right, Belgium. I'm lucky. I've been to Belgium, Bruges. It's such a beautiful place. Fantastic. Can I see Skywalker? I don't know. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and knock her down. It's almost, I don't know how long I've been on, 5 hours. Been a long time, and you guys are fantastic tonight. And thank you for the thumbs up. We did 3 hours of street streaming. We had to deal with all the problems of the battery on the van. Thank you, Kaylee. I don't see enough around here anymore, by the way. The Queen of Wisconsin, which is the most beautiful state when you ride from Milwaukee to Dubuque. Let's not eat until Monday. To my moderators, Ronnie, the irrepressible Ronnie, who puts up with all of my bullshit year in. Where would I be without Ronnie? Without Seattle Judy, without Shimei. To each of you, thank you so much for being along. Your thumbs up are so appreciated. I'm very lucky I get to do this in the 14th year here on YouTube. And, you know, it's as fun it's as fun for me as it was on January 4th, 2013. And I don't have to show my ass in the 90. All right, guys, thank you so much for everything you do. Thumbs up are appreciated. Thanks, everybody. Woo! Hit that thumbs up.